अरे डायरेक्शन मूव कर लिया क्या तुम लोगों ने? ओके। नमो ओम विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशधारिणे। अजानुलंबितौ भुजौ कनकावदातो संकीर्तनिकपितरो कमलयादाक्षो विश्वंभरो द्विजबरो युगधर्मपालो वंदे जगत्प्रियकरो करुणावतारो करुणावतारो करुणावतारो। हरे कृष्णा। श्रील प्रभुपाद के, श्रीदा मायापुर के, श्री श्री राधा माधव 50th एनिवर्सरी के। Thank you so very much for all of you to participate in this program, especially those who are watching online today. We have a great opportunity to take part in building this temple of Vedic planetarium. Umaputi Prabhu and the rest of the TOVP team had come up with this opportunity called Medallions. We have launched the campaign called TOVP Marathon. This marathon will go for 2 years till 2024 when the temple is opened. So in this marathon, these medallions, Sandy, can you bring the medallions? We are offering these medallions, the gold medallion, the silver medallion and the bronze medallion. The gold medallion is $5,000, a beautiful medallion. A beautiful medallion. Show this. A beautiful medallion, gold medallion. Yeah. $5,000, 3.5 lakhs. Silver medallion, $3,000, 2 lakhs. And a bronze medallion, $2,000, 1.5 lakhs. Very beautifully designed medallion. At the back side, we have Srila Prabhupada and the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. It says Pashate Desha Tarine, 1922 to 2022. So all those devotees who are watching online, we have a sankalpa of $500,000 every day. These 4 days, every day $500,000, 3.5 crores the target. So we wanted all of you to take part in this program so that this temple can be built as soon as possible. And during this 50th anniversary program, Umaputi Prabhu told me that you please, whoever does a medallion, you place the bricks also on their name. So exclusively to only this 50th anniversary program, we are offering this medallion with a golden brick, which will be, your name will be inscribed on this brick and it will go under the altar of Shri Shri Radha Madhava. For silver medallion, it will go under Panchatattva, and the bronze medallion, it will go under Guru Parampara. The gold medallion is called Archa Vigraha Seva. The silver medallion is Bhagavat Seva. And the bronze medallion is Harinam Seva. This is what the Temple of Vedic Planetarium stands. So we encourage all the devotees to participate in these programs. One more day to go for our 50th anniversary celebrations. Our target, we need to reach our target. $500,000 every day. So the total $2 million is the target. Every devotee all around the world who are watching this program can participate and do this medallion. You can pay in installments. You don't have to pay right now. You can pay in installments slowly. You have 2 years' time. So let us take this opportunity and do the medallion. So with this, we have the next speaker on Zoom, Niranjan Prabhu. He would speak about his experience in Sridham Mayapur with Srila Prabhupada, a Hindi translator. So let us hear from him. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Over to Niranjan Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, we are good to go. We are live, Prabhu. You can unmute yourself.
Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin iti namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschat Deshe Tarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Jai Dvaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Brinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, although since 2 months my body is diagnosed for stomach cancer, etc., but I could not hide my greed to address my exalted God brothers and sannyasis, and also my obeisances to the dust of Sridham Mayapur. I came to Mayapur first by Srila Prabhupada's mercy, who asked me to join for Gaur Purnima 10th March 1971. But Srila Prabhupada could not come. And how I came to Mayapur, that briefly I will tell about my initiation, which is immediately I have his darshan and got initiation. I first saw Srila Prabhupada in Allahabad Kumbh Mela on 26 January 1971, speaking on Hindi about Chaitanya Charitamrita. No contact, but I thought, here is my Guru Maharaj. And then gradually the process developed, and I got initiation in Kashi, Banaras on 8th February 1971 on Nityananda Triyodashi. Actually, I was in 71 in Mayapur with Tamal Krishna Maharaj, Revati Nandan, and Achitananda Swami, Madhuri Mataji. At that time, while doing Nagar Kirtan from Jalangi to Yogapeeth, we come across our ISKCON land. And Tamal Krishna Maharaj said, this is our ISKCON land where we will develop a big temple. I could not believe that out of these paddy fields, how is it possible? But it is a proof that from those paddy fields, Mayapur Chandrodaya Mandir, it evolved, and now again, it was impossible to think that how this TOVP will evolve from this Mayapur Chandrodaya Mandir. So definitely this TOVP is already, we are seeing it, and it's because of the hard labor of our devotees 24 hours a day. And as we have to continue this work, and Srila Prabhupada and Krishna will give us strength. As he said in Bhagavad Gita, Mamun Smara Yuddhacha. So he doesn't say that you go on sleeping on the chariot and I will kill all of them. I've already killed them. So it's night time is very near. In 2024, even 2023, we will have Lord Nrsingadev, and then our long cherished dream for entire ISKCON will be the opening of TOVP. So before I again start, I said that in 51 years, I never like to tell about myself. As Srila Prabhupada said, when we ask, please tell about yourself, he said, no, write about Krishna. So, following his footsteps. But today, he giving me impression for younger generation, I should tell something which proves the authenticity of the Shastra. First thing is that I am the third in the generation of Gaudiya Vaishnava, and in my house, worship of Gaur Nitai, Hare Krishna, Radha Krishna deities is going since 1940. In 1940, my father, they got initiation. So taking birth in a family, as Bhagavad Gita says, Shuchinam Srimatam Gehe. So I got birth. Again, next thing, as we are taught in the womb, we remember. For example of Abhimanyu and the Prahlad Maharaj. My father said, I read Bhagavatam for 1 month when you are in the womb. Again, then we used to have 24 hours Akhanda Kirtan in Gaur Purnima Janmashtami. And my father also taught me at the age of 14 how to chant and why to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. My grandfather said, if you want to relish Lord Chaitanya, you must learn Bengali. So in 1965, I learned Bengali and still remember the verse from Chaitanya Bhagavat, Lakhira Bachana Shuni, Gauranga Sundar, Mukhya Kichu Na Bolena, Hasiya Antar. Then, when devotee came in 1970, the publicity started, and I started looking for them. Went to Vrindavan, where I saw Radha Madhava temple. Because Vrindavan, we are coming since the age of 8 years, in 1959, with parents. After that, when Srila Prabhupada, I saw Srila Prabhupada, requested him in Allahabad for initiation. He said, why do you want to take initiation? Do you have really any jigyasa? Or you have seen these foreign dancing elephants? I said, no, I have little bit background of Mahaprabhu. I read Chaitanya Bhagavad, Chaitanya Charitamrita before. But if you agree, then I will take permission of my parents. He said, I will watch for you 6 months. I said, I am the students of BHU and I don't have enough time. So he said, okay, I'm coming to Banaras next week, then we will talk. So on 8th was a Nityan Triyodashi. I met Srila Prabhupada in the morning, asked question about how to wear tilak. He said, you are the soldier of Krishna and you fight gallantry. The government gives you Mahavir Chakra, Paramvir Chakra. So on behalf of Krishna, if you tolerate the criticism of your friend, he will be very well pleased. Then I said about Guru Dakshina, Well, just the custom about shaving the head. Well, you have to shave once you Vedic custom to become Brahmin. So you shave once, then keep short hairs. Still, I was not prepared, but that Lalit Mohan Singh Ray, on whose house we have our Albert Road temple, he came and today said, very auspicious day, Nityan Triyodashi. So immediately I said, I will take initiation from you today. Prabhupada said, go buy new dhoti, buy some fruits, take bath, shave off your hair. I came in the afternoon, I was alone, no fire sacrifice. But he initiated me and gave me Niranjan Das. In 1971, also there are many sweet memories, but in 72, actually he called me for second initiation, say 3 or 4 times. He said, I will give you in 6 months. He called me Jaipur, then Bombay, then at last said, I will come to Mayapur, and if the government allows my foreign disciples, so I will go there and you come there. So I went there because Prabhupada's order, Naxalite movement was there. And again, I remember there were 2 large camps and there was no place to sleep. So I used to sleep in Prabhupada's kutir veranda. About the book of Perfect Question, Perfect Answer from Umaputi Prabhu, we used to hear TI from the back window of Srila Prabhupada. In Srila Prabhupada, his godbrother Akinchan Krishna Das Babaji used to come, and generally I will sit alone in his room, and he said, people call Jagat Guru, but who has gone out of the India. Then I had 2 sets of Jap Mala. I said, Prabhupada, I want one more. Well, why? I gave you one. No, I want this one. So he said, oh, come on. And he chanted on those beats. Then there was heavy chastisement about the identity of Lord Chaitanya and Krishna, and Srila Prabhupada then chastised me like anything. So I asked for a apology, and he wrote me back from Tokyo that you're all my spiritual children. My only duty is to chastise you, but that is done out of love and affection. I want all of you to preach to spiritually starving souls of the world. So chastisement will be there, and you should take as an opportunity. There are also many memories of Gopal Krishna Maharaj, other sannyasis, but I am very thankful to you and Srila Prabhupada that don't know how he arranged this glorification for him. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Niranjan Prabhu. Next, Jubilee Prabhu. He is one of the greatest supporters for the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. And let us hear from him. He is in LA. So, over to Jubilee Prabhu. Jubilee Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu, loud and clear.
Perfect. So I only get to speak for 10 minutes, so I will give you a synopsis of my experience with Prabhupada in Mayapur 50 years ago. I'm watching the clock here to make sure that I can fit. I will give just a synopsis, and next year when I come there in person, we'll tell more of the whole story. I got to Mayapur in January of 1972. And I went to the building we had there, the little thatched hut. And then I walked up. The only devotees there were Jayapataka Swami and Achuchananda Swami. So I walked up to the yoga pit, and one of Prabhupada's godbrothers said, so how are Jayapataka Swami and Achuchananda Swami? He said, see, I know your devotees, all of them. I said, you watch, we will have more. Then he said, you know, your Swamiji, meaning Prabhupada, should not have gone to the West without the permission of this Math. So I thought, now I have to defend Prabhupada without offending his godbrother. So I thought, and I said, oh, who started this Math? He said, my spiritual master, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada. I said, good, he and the Math are non-different? And Prabhupada's godbrother says, yes, but why? I says, because if he is non-different and he asked my spiritual master to go to the West, he already has the permission of the Math. I said, thank you so much for helping me clear this up. And he simply said, Jai. So a few days later, Prabhupada arrived with his godbrother Bhakti Vaibhava Puri Maharaj, and they stayed in the little thatched hut, and they invited all of the godbrothers to come. And Prabhupada went into the ground and laid the dirt for the cornerstone of the Mayapur project. That was March 2nd, 1972. And all the godbrothers of Prabhupada went in. And then the Swamis went in, and then I got to go in. I was only 18 at the time. And then Prabhupada did a brilliant thing. He said to his godbrothers, now that we're all together, he said, we'll stay together and we'll work as one movement like our spiritual master, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, wanted us to do. He says, Mayapur is our most important project, and this is where we all get together. Srila Prabhupada would talk about how we each have our own separate temples, but the Mayapur project is everyone's project together. It's something we all do together. And when we complete this all together, it will be the success of Srila Prabhupada and all of ISKCON. So we want it to be our joint project and our joint success. And we can do this if we have the dedication to do this. And the next day I went into Srila Prabhupada's room and I said, Srila Prabhupada, I'm going to Africa now. I hope this gives me an opportunity to increase my service to you. And Prabhupada put his hands behind his head and went, service to Lord Chaitanya, service to Lord Chaitanya, service to Lord Chaitanya. So the thing that impressed me is Prabhupada didn't wait around, because American people dilly-dally and do things later, and Indians are even worse. But as soon as Prabhupada got there, just in the little thatched hut, immediately the cornerstone was laid for that project. So we have to figure out how we can put our joint venture temple, something Prabhupada gave us as our most important project that we all do together. We have to figure out how to do a little more austerity. That's why I bought myself a place in Mayapur. You can go in and see it. It's pillar number 13 inside the temple. And I figured it's better to have a place there and get a place in the spiritual world than buy another place for myself, because I won't be here eternally. So I hope we can all join together. And as the time is short here, there's more stories to tell, but our story in the next year should be how we make sure that within 2 years, this will come. And if we each put something for it, I'm buying a pillar, but yet this year I still contributed $2,222, and it isn't included in the pillar. So I'm not a multimillionaire, but I put money aside for the Laguna Beach Temple, which is also Panchatattva, and for the Panchatattva TOVP and Radha Madhava there in Mayapur. And I hope we can all work together and do this. And we will continue this more next year. When I show up in Mayapur, we will have the ISKCON Leadership Sangha. We will do similar programs to this. And at Gaur Purnima, we will do a big celebration to make sure that 1 year from then, 2 years from now, we are opening the TOVP. I will get off now and we will tell more next year. Thank you for the opportunity to speak to you.
Thank you very much. Next, I would like to invite our next speaker. As I said in the morning, without his help, this temple would not be possible here. Got all the permissions from the government to make this happen. And today, this temple is manifesting because of his hard work. And Umaputi Prabhu is very grateful to him for making this happen. I would like to call Satyadanya Prabhu to speak a few words. Please give him big hands. A big Haribol.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prasaya Bhutale, Shri Mate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane, Namaste Saraswati Deve, Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvisesha Sunyavari Paschatya Deshatarine, Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadha, Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Brajvalas forgot to mention that those permissions, which took several years to build the temple, was gotten by the then, from the then communist government. Bengal was under communist rule for 34 years. And sometimes it appeared very bleak, but by the grace of Srila Prabhupada and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, it was done. I'm just going to be brief and tell a little story about Srila Prabhupada and about Radha Madhava, Chatto Radha Madhava, the deity which is here, the original deities in Mayapur. A very short while after Srila Prabhupada moved from the grass hut into the Lotus building, which was still under construction. Srila Prabhupada had us all, I mean, there wasn't many of us, about 9 of us, 8, 9 of us, shift into the Lotus building and on the same floor as Srila Prabhupada. You all know Srila Prabhupada's rooms, and on the western side, the opposite side of the staircase, a few brahmacharis, including me at the time, we stayed in that room. And Srila Prabhupada there was no walls on the building, no jolly work, Jaffrey, no brickwork. It was like a sheer drop. So it was a little dangerous, but one had to conduct himself carefully. But Srila Prabhupada used to walk, and just like a little duckling, I used to wait, and whenever he came out to walk on the veranda, I would follow him. And he said that I had these verandas built so I can walk every day. He said large veranda is a sign of opulence, even for very rich men. So one day when he was walking on the veranda, he turned to me and he said, we should have the devotees should stand guard in the nighttime because they may try to kidnap the millionaire. Who was the millionaire? Prabhupada. And in those days, there was rampant dacoitry. You know what a dacoit is? They're highwaymen, robbers by force who use violence, dacoits. And they were every day passing all night through, and they thought that Radharani, because she was so shiny, was made of gold. So they wanted to steal the deities, and we had 2 shotguns. They wanted to steal the shotguns, and Prabhupada said they could try to kidnap the millionaire, Srila Prabhupada himself. So we discussed with Jayapataka Maharaj and Bhavananda, and we made a guard system. Now there was only 8 of us, 9 of us, so one devotee, we practiced how to shoot the shotgun every day. We would practice, Jayapataka, Bhavananda, myself, and one devotee would stand guard with the shotgun all night. Very difficult. You get very tired. And that devotee who stood guard at night, he would get the whole evening maha plate. So all the other devotees used to share it and give it out to the others, but I used to hide it. And at night, after 9:30, when everyone was asleep, I used to take it out and try to eat it all myself. That is the nature of a brahmachari in one respect. So I used to get so intoxicated that holding the shotgun at night, I used to bump into the wall, falling asleep. Then we discussed, and Jayapataka Maharaj came up with an idea that we would make different teams. Different teams, 3-4 people a night would stand guard on a shift. And when your shift came to an end, if your shift was from 11 to 2, then at 2 you would go wake up the next guy. So one night I had the shift of 12 o'clock to 4 in the morning. So I had to go to sleep early. And going to sleep early meant that I would miss the nighttime prasad of milk. You got a glass of milk and some gur, sugarcane gur, liquid style, with some moody, puffed rice. So because I was going to bed early, I had a late guard duty, only a mat on the floor. It was the second room to the left of the stairs. Prabhupada was on the other side of the stairs. And at least when I got up, I could drink the milk and take the liquid gur and moody. But what happened was that I got up a little late, and I noticed that on my mat, there was about 40 billion red ants. Because the person who put the liquid gur there had just thrown it down, and it went all over my mat. So about millions of ants were there. And I was thinking I wanted to eat the gur. I started to pick the ants out of the gur. And then it was getting later and later. All of a sudden, at the doorway of the room, I saw a flashlight, a torch. And I thought, oh my God, the dacoits have come. But when I looked further, I saw it was 12:30 at night, it was Srila Prabhupada. And he came into the room and he said to me, why you are not on your guard duty? It is very dangerous. So I started to explain Srila Prabhupada, the gur fell, the ants came. He just looked at me in disgust and went away. Then quickly I tried to clean everything, and it took me about 15-20 minutes. I came out into the hallway. You know Prabhupada's floor, the second floor? And I looked down at the end. I shined my torch, and I saw that Srila Prabhupada was kneeled down on his knees shining the torch into the fields. He was actually standing my guard duty in place of me. He was shining a light. That was the system, because it was pitch black. And dacoits would come, they would sneak up in the fields. So then I felt very bad and guilty. I said, Srila Prabhupada, I'm here. And I helped him up, and I took him back to his room and made him take rest before he gets up to translate. And then I went out and continued my guard duty. So Srila Prabhupada, more than words, he was protecting Radha Madhava and himself, the millionaire, by standing guard duty because of my foolishness. So that was the determination and devotion of the pure devotee Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. And it was very dangerous because there was no wall. Very dangerous on the edge of that building. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Satatanya Prabhu. Now, I wanted to recognize two important devotees in the Pujari service who have done, who have sacrificed their lives to decorate or to serve Sri Radha Madhava in such a way that they are pleased with their service. A dedicated service by these two devotees. Probably I would call them, one is Radha Kanta Prabhu, another one is Vishwambar Prabhu. I will, please come on stage here. These two devotees. Oh, Krishna Kanta Prabhu, I said, did I say wrong it? Oh, Krishna Kanta Prabhu and Vishwambar Prabhu. A very great service in the Pujari department for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada and Sri Radha Madhava, Panchatattva and Lord Narsingadev. Every day they are there doing this service, decorating these deities, making the outfit and serving the deity department very dedicatedly. So we would like to offer this medallion to them, the golden medallion, Vishwambar Prabhu and Krishna Kanta Prabhu. Please give your big hands. Once you get a medal, what you have to do is, you have to take it and show it like this. Vishwambar Prabhu ki. Haribol. So those who are watching online and those who are here, great opportunity. We can't miss this opportunity to sponsor the medallions so that this temple of Vedic planetarium can be built. Our pledge forms are here. Please take and fill up the pledge forms. And I also wanted to recognize one more devotee here. Our Preeti Vardhan Maharaj, who had served Sridham Mayapur in the Gurukul What is that? From small boy up to sannyasi. He grew up in the Gurukul, did his graduation, took sannyas. Now he is the head pujari of Narsingadev temple, which Pankajangri Prabhu was overseeing it for many, many years. So I call upon Maharaj to come here and get this medallion. Please give him a big hands. I had given Maharaj a medallion. But I would still invite him now again for another purpose. Because he has been under another Maharaj who made him a Maharaj. That is His Holiness Bhakti Vidya Purna Maharaj from the Gurukul. Our P.T. Vardhan Maharaj would receive a golden medallion on his behalf. So, let us invite Maharaj to take another medallion on behalf of His Holiness Bhakti Vidya Purna Maharaj. Okay. Another devotee, Gunaraj Prabhu, I don't know where he is, but wherever he is, he can come on stage and probably later he can take the medallion. Serving Gauranitai, Gunaraj Prabhu, for so many years. We have Sharanaprada Prabhu also, the Russian Prabhuji. Is he here? No, he is not here. So, all of those who are watching online, I would like to request that we are having a target of $2 million. Every day our target was $500,000. And today is also $500,000. Today will be the grand Abhishek ceremony. The 50th anniversary Abhishek ceremony today, a grand Abhishek. For 2 hours we are going to do this Abhishek. A historical Abhishek, a transcendental Abhishek today. And this Abhishek, we are honoring His Grace Pankajangri Prabhu, who left us in 2021. In his honor, we are dedicating this Abhishek to His Grace Pankajangri Prabhu. I'm waiting for Jananivas Prabhu to come so that I can speak about Pankajangri Prabhu. Me and Jananivas Prabhu together will speak about Pankajangri Prabhu. His dedicated service to Srila Prabhupada and Sridham Mayapur, which will be never forgotten. So, if anybody of you here, present here, would like to take a pledge for a golden coin, $5,000, not a coin, medallion. A golden medallion, $5,000, 3.5 lakhs. A silver medallion, $3,000, 2 lakhs. And a bronze medallion, $2,000, 1.5 lakhs. So, Please, this is the opportunity. Opportunity like this are very, very rare. We don't get opportunity like this anymore. Take this opportunity, take the pledge card, fill the pledge card. I will read out your names. Now I would call Umaputi Prabhu. He didn't get a medallion. I think I announced his name, but he didn't get a medallion. But we have, before that, we have Sri Balram Das Prabhuji, who did a golden medallion for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. 3.5 lakhs, $5,000. Please give him a big hand. Is he here? Sri Balram Prabhu, please come on stage. Sri Balaram Prabhu. Sri Balaram Prabhu, 3.5 lakhs, $5,000. Thank you so very much, Prabhuji. Come this way, Prabhu. Come walk straight. You can also fill the form. Everybody can donate. After Sri Balram Prabhu, Umaputi Prabhu can come and collect his golden medallion.
Hare Krishna. He is the winner. Papa. Father run and he see winner. Hare Krishna.
I would like to call Jananivas Prabhu on stage. He would offer this medallion to Umaputi Prabhu. For his dedication to Srila Prabhupada. Umaputi Prabhu, come on stage, please, and take the medallion, receive your medallion from Jananivas Prabhu. It's an honor to receive these medallions. Ambrish Prabhu made this possible. He wanted to appreciate all the devotees. He was telling me, appreciate everybody who has given even a little bit to Srila Prabhupada. Great sacrifice to all these devotees. Hari Bol. Give your hands. Thank you. So Jananivas Prabhu. Jananivas Prabhu, please come on stage. We have to speak also. Gunaraj Prabhu, as I said, he will also receive a medallion for his service. From Jananivas Prabhu for his service from the Bhajan Kutir. Hari Bol. Please stand here. As I said, light is off. No, depending upon what your camera tells you. Is that okay? It is perfect. So, we are going to wait another 5-6 minutes for all the devotees to come because we are going to speak about Pankajangri Prabhu. It's very important. But till then, we wanted to see if anybody of you who wanted to sponsor these medallions, a beautiful medallion. We have launched the campaign called TOP Marathon. For the next 2 years, we are running this marathon. We will run the race, you will win the race. We run, you win. We run, you win. We run, you win. We will run it for you. This is the final lap. The race is on. We are going very fast now with the construction. We have taken a risk. We wanted to complete this temple by 2024. We wanted all of you to participate on this 50th anniversary of Shri Shri Radha Madhava, who is personally present here. Personally present here. We are taking a sankalpa in front of them, taking a commitment to make sure that we move Shri Shri Radha Madhava, Shri Shri Panchatattva, the Guru Parampara, Narsinghadev, Srila Prabhupada in this temple by 2024. It is only by their mercy we can make it possible. So let us all together make it happen. And this is the opportunity. This is the right opportunity. We can make this happen. And I am very happy that everybody is taking part. Everybody is taking part in this campaign. We have 2 more devotees. Radha Kanta Damodar Das Prabhuji. He is doing a silver coin for 2 lakhs. Please give him a big hand. Radha Kanta Damodar Das Prabhuji, please come on stage. He is from Delhi. Prabhu, thank you. He is taking the medal from Jananivas Prabhu. Please. Is this light okay for? Is this bright? Okay. Then Nanda Nandan Das Prabhuji, he is doing a bronze medallion for 1.5 lakhs. He is a brahmachari. He is taking a bronze medallion, a great sacrifice. Give him big hands. Mr. Dev, here. When we give medallion, we have to give here so that everybody can see and the whole world can see. Location, location, and location is everything, and is everything. So, like this, please participate. It's very, very important. Me and Jananivas Prabhu with Ambrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji, we were traveling. Mr. Dev, call that boy, Tirupati boy. We were traveling all over the world, collecting to build this temple. We have traveled every major countries and cities in the world. We have traveled to every major temples. The devotees enthusiastically welcomed us, participated in all of our campaigns. They pledged, they sacrificed, they fulfilled their pledges. They took another pledge and they are fulfilling their pledges. It is one sacrifice as another sacrifice. It is not only to the temple of Vedic Planetarium, they also give to their local temples. Such a great sacrifice. This temple is being built with the greatest sacrifice. When we say Adbhut, this is the real Adbhut. There is no greater Adbhut than this Adbhut, where the devotees are totally building this temple every brick by brick. We are Kamal Gopal Prabhu, a great Kirtaniya, and we are honoring him with the gold medallion here for his service and Kirtan to Srila Prabhupada, Sri Radha Madhava, Panchatattva, Narsingadev, Kamal Gopal Prabhu. Please give him a big hands. A great Kirtan here, great Kirtan. Classical Bengali style Kirtan, very amazing Kirtan he sings. Especially the Adivas Kirtan. The Adivas Kirtan which he sings so melodiously. All the other bhajans also, he is famous for his bhajans. So we honor him today for his great Kirtan. Thank you very much, Prabhu. Next, I would like to invite Umaputi Prabhu on stage, a great supporter of Mayapur. He have done from his congregation, he has done many coins, a great seva from Kenya to the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, to build the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Umaputi Prabhu, disciple of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, has done a great service to build this temple. Let us honor him with the golden medallion. Please give a big hands. The next, our Sudhakar Prabhu. Sudhakar Prabhu is now working for the TOVP, but practically in Mayapur, he has tirelessly worked and made things happen. Sudhakar Prabhu is a genius, a hardworking devotee, sacrificed a lot for Sridham Mayapur. I would like to invite Sudhakar Prabhu on stage to come and receive a medallion. Please come on stage. Sudhakar Prabhu, please give him a big hand. Next is our Rajendra Gauranga Prabhu. He also dedicatedly served the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. He is looking after Srila Prabhupada in the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Such a dedicated service is making sure that offering is going on, Aarti is going on, Srila Prabhupada is taken care very nicely, supervising the construction under Prem Avatar Gauranga Prabhu. Let us welcome Rajendra Gauranga Prabhu to receive a golden medallion. Please give him big hands. Haribol. Now, I wanted to speak about this great personality. Very great personality. Today we are dedicating this whole Abhishek to that personality who was instrumental along with Jananivas Prabhu. More than 45 or 40. Where is Jananivas Prabhu? Jananivas Prabhu is not there? Who is there? More than 47 years, I think. 47 or 48 years of seva, which he has done, along with Jananivas Prabhu. How many years of service? 72. Almost 50 years. Your brother is also 50 years? 50 years of dedicated service along with Jananivas Prabhu. He has given his life to Sridham Mayapur. Whenever devotees would come to Sridham Mayapur, they will be confused. Who is Jananivas Prabhu? Who is Pankajangri Prabhu? They would think Jananivas Prabhu as Pankajangri Prabhu and Pankajangri Prabhu as Jananivas Prabhu. They were twins. And no one could recognize them. I traveled with Jananivas Prabhu for 5 years. 5 years of travel with him, almost 8 months in a year. Close to. One day I was thinking, I got it. I can tell with closing my eyes who is Jananivas Prabhu, who is Pankajangri Prabhu. So there was a Prabhupada Guru Puja. Both of them were standing. And I did the same mistake which everybody did. I went to Pankajangri Prabhu thinking he was Jananivas Prabhu, even though I was with Jananivas Prabhu for 5 years traveling with him. They looked alike. They did seva alike. They were together. They were together. Such a great service. In fact, Pankajangri Prabhu, along with Kuruma Prabhu, he has designed the whole Pujari floor so that when Shri Radha Madhava, Panchatattva, Narsingadev, the Guru Parampara, when they move in, they are served very nicely. He has designed the Pujari floor like a palace. There are more than 70 plus rooms in the Pujari floor, which he has designed. Every aspect of Pujari deity service, there is a room. He worked with Kuruma Prabhu, gave all the ideas and concepts to make it happen. Also, the devotees from China really liked him. They had a special affection and respect for him. So Pankajangri Prabhu, whenever the Chinese devotees would come, they would offer him some Lakshmi. And Pankajangri Prabhu would offer that Lakshmi to the temple of Vedic Planetarium. In fact, there are many Chinese devotees who had taken several Pujari floor rooms. It is only because of Pankajangri Prabhu and Jananivas Prabhu they have sponsored. They have sponsored their head Pujari room. They have sponsored the Pujari room. They have sponsored the Pujari's waiting room. It's all because of Pankajangri Prabhu and Jananivas Prabhu. Pankajangri Prabhu was doing more administration along with his deity service, and Jananivas Prabhu was doing more devotional deity service. And both of them complemented each other in their service. Pankajangri Prabhu used to ask me, when we are going to open this temple, it is getting late. Late and late. So I used to tell him that, please, Prabhu, you bless me, we will do our best. In the last few months or days, when he was down with COVID, so one day I was speaking to him, he was in the hospital. I told him, Prabhuji, really, we wanted you to come back and resume your service in the TOEP to make sure that Shri Radha Madhava moves to their new temple, move into their new temple. He told me, what do you think? I'm definitely coming to do service. I'm not going to leave. But I have to tell you something before that. He was in Vamshi Bhavan. It came to a point that we have to take him to Calcutta. We have to take him to Calcutta to treat him. So he said, I don't want to go to Calcutta. And I don't want to be intubated. I don't want tubes to go in. But the doctor said it is really important because there is some infection in the lungs. So we have to give an undertaking. I personally signed in that undertaking along with Jananivas Prabhu. He said, if anything happens to him, or if he get to a point that he cannot recover, we need to bring him immediately to Sridham Mayapur. It doesn't matter whatever it means. He has to be back to Mayapur. Under this condition, Pankajangri Prabhu was admitted in the hospital. But as he was admitted in the hospital, his consciousness was always in Sridham Mayapur. He wanted to come back. He was telling that he wanted to come back for Narsingha Chaturdasi to resume his service. Even in the hospital. So, we were thinking how we could bring him because his health situation is not right at that point of time. But he was completely Mayapur conscious. He made it very, very clear, if he has to leave his body, it has to be in Sridham Mayapur, where he joined in 1972, along with his brother. It was a great pain in our heart that he left us, but he left in Sridham Mayapur. Such a great service, for 50 years of great service, Pankajangri Prabhu did for Sridham Mayapur. Pankajangri Prabhu would tell me, somebody told me, Jananivas Prabhu never leaves Mayapur before we took him to the campaign. And when they have to change or extend the visa, Pankajangri Prabhu would go and get the visa extended. Today, this Abhishek which we are doing, the 50th anniversary which we are celebrating today, we are remembering him, we miss him a lot today. We deeply miss him, and we are going to miss him forever. But his instructions are always there. What he has said, I know Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu is standing behind me, but I'm not going to let my emotions go. After me, Jananivas Prabhu has to speak about him, few words. His instructions are there with us, and we will do anything to get this temple opened for his pleasure, so that his deities, Sri Sri Radha Madhava, which you have been worshipping for 50 years, are moved into this new temple for the pleasure of his Guru Maharaj, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. So now I would invite Jananivas Prabhu to speak a few words, and let us all remember Pankajangri Prabhu on this 50th anniversary, on this Maha Abhishek. And let us serve Sridham Mayapur under the guidance of Srila Prabhupada and his followers. Thank you.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Ram Ram, Hare Hare. TOBP ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Shama Veda Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Nitai Gaur Premanandi, Hari Hari Bo. So, I came to Mayapur in 72. Pankajanga came a little bit later. But I was the only pujari there. And because we were living in the Bhajan Kutir, we could see everything. Radha Madhava, small Radha Madhava were there, sitting on just a wooden table with a cloth around it. And that was it. There was hardly any facility there. Radha Madhava were living out of a trunk, a few dresses and some ornaments. But anyway, there was another devotee whose name was Darsha Das. He was a pujari at that time. And I got second initiation on Gopurnima Day. So we were all living together in the Bhajan Kutir, and I was seeing how this pujari, he was constantly serving Radha Madhava. They waking Radha Madhava up, offering them their bhogas, giving them bath, all these different services. And this was the first time I'd been close up with deities, so it was all new for me. But it was so, I thought it was so great. I said, look at this pujari, 24 hours a day he's serving Krishna. He has nothing else. And I was thinking I'd love to do that service. Now, 2 days later, Bhavananda Prabhu said, this pujari, he's leaving. You're the next pujari. So I had that service by the grace of Radha Madhava. And but then there was still so much to do. I was still one pujari. In fact, Prabhupada, he was talking to Bhavananda. He was talking to Bhavananda, who was the manager at GBC. And I was just sitting there next to Prabhupada and Bhavananda. I was just listening. And he was obviously talking about management and things like that. I was just sitting there listening. And then Prabhupada, he stopped talking and he turned to me and he turned to Bhavananda and he said, this boy, he must have some help. He cannot do everything alone. He's only one pujari. You must give him some help. Then he looked at me and he said, so you should train up pujaris. I said, yes, Srila Prabhupada. I didn't know what he meant because we never had any training. We didn't have any books at that time. We didn't know how to do archaman. There was nothing. So then he was talking again with Bhavananda, and then after a little while again, Prabhupada looked at me and he said, so, you train up pujaris? I said, yes, Srila Prabhupada. I didn't really know what it meant at all. So then he was talking again with Bhavananda, and then we left the Bhajan Kutir, and I had one foot inside the Bhajan Kutir, one foot outside. Then I heard, train up pujaris. You hear me? I said, yes, Srila Prabhupada. So he gave me service of training pujaris. So anyway, I was still alone practically doing all this service. And I was thinking that, I really like to be here in Mayapur. It's fantastic. Right on the bank of the Ganga. But I need some help because I'm one person, and I thought, Pankaj, because we're so close brothers, we were always together. Mother wouldn't like us separated, and she would always dress us exactly the same. Everything had to be exactly the same. And and we know each other so well because we were living together in Mother's womb. And as soon as we came out, we were always together. And so I know him so well, and he knows me so well, but there's no question of ego coming in. Generally, if somebody doesn't know about you, you'll try to pull it over and think you're... But you can't do that with each other because we knew we were always together where everything happened. So I thought I'd love to, I'd like Pankaj to come because we get on so well, and this is beautiful service. We only need some more servants here to help. And so I thought Pankaj is the ideal person. So I was praying to Krishna that maybe you can bring Pankaj can come and serve in the department because we will be very together. We won't be having any arguments or fights like we used to as small children. But yeah, so then after that, a couple of days later, Pankaj came. And yeah, so then he came to stay on the deity department. And so we were like again, united. But Pankaj Prabhu was, yes, he did a lot of the setting up of funds to maintain the deities. So he did that with all the deities, Radha Madhava, Panchatattva, and Jagannath Temple. He had these different schemes, like endowment schemes. So your money is always preserved. It's always there in case of emergency. And you take profit from it. So he was very good at that. And he built the temple up, finances. He did that whole side of it very nicely. And last thing he was working on was the Krishna theme park, which is proposed to be in this area here somewhere. He was getting into that, Krishna dioramas and things like that. It'd be quite a big space, quite a few acres. One of the main ideas is to give, when thousands of people are coming, then it's some spill out room so they can go and spill out in the parks and things like that. So it won't get jammed up. And then have some entertainment and spiritual vision. We can explain to them the different themes that are in the park. Killing the demons of Dhanukasura and Nagasura. Anyway, he wrote an outline of that, so I think we can still do that. We can manifest Pankaj's desire. So, I remember when we left England, Mother had come to see us off. We were at the doorstep. We had our bags ready to go traveling. And we were on our way to India. And so the last thing we said to our mother was, one day you're going to be proud of your two sons, Mum. We're speaking to Mum. One day you're going to become proud of your two sons. Because we knew that we were coming to search for self-realization. We knew that India was a place to be. So anyway, I think that her mum will be very pleased. She'd be very pleased to, by Pankajanga's grace, she's probably gone back home. Mother will come back home because of her attachment to her kids. So anyway, this is the Krishna Consciousness Family Movement. We all meet again if we are following Prabhupada and following ISKCON devotees. It's an indication that our next birth will be in Prabhupada's family. So, although the bodies may change, we have another body there to serve Krishna along with all the devotees. So ISKCON is a big family. And Pankajangi was an integral part of the beginning of the movement in Mayapur, the TOVP, and the worship. Pankajangi Prabhu ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Jai, Samaveda Bhaktabinda ki, Nitai Gaur Premanandi. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Jananivas Prabhu. His Grace Pankajangri Prabhu K. Srila Prabhupada K. Thank you. We'll start. The Abhishek? Start. Thank you, Jananivas Prabhu, for sharing his memories about Pankajangri Prabhu. So now we are ready to start the grand Abhishek, the 50th anniversary Abhishek, Shri Radha Madhava Abhishek. 50 years, Shri Radha Madhava was giving us mercy. Sita Mayapur. Let's begin the Abhishek. And I will also take this opportunity. It's a honor and pleasure to welcome our DM, the District Magistrate of Nadia, Mr. Shashank Shetty. Please give a big hands. I would also like to call him here on stage to give a medallion for his service to the Nadia district. Mr. Shashank Shetty, please come on stage. Our Jananivas Prabhu or our Subhekshna Prabhu would give you the medallion. A golden medallion for the district magistrate who has done a tremendous service in the Nadia district. Please give him a big hands. A very good friend of mine, a great administrator, the district magistrate, dear devotees.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय जय निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। उलुध्वने हरिध्वने जयध्वने शंखध्वने निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि 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 बोल। निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंद हरि 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 बोल। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि 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 बोल। हरि हरि बोल। अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोऽभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपः कदा मह्यं ददाति सपदान्तिकम्। वन्दे अहं श्रीगुरौ श्रीयुतपदकमलं श्री गुरुन् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च स्वाद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजन सहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पादं सहगण ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितांश्च नमोऽयं विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिने इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादे पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे वंशकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यो एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकम् नमो महावदन्नाय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने से नमः कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते कांचन गौरांगे হাতে তালি দিয়ে সকলে হরিনাম করো। উলুধ্বনে হরিধ্বনে জয়ধ্বনে শঙ্করধ্বনে। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare टीओवीपी की श्री श्री राधा माधव श्री श्री मायापुर चौधरी अभिषेक महामहोत्सव की
বোঝো না কোন মোমেন্টে কোনটা খেলা উচিত আমরা কি বলতো ওয়েটিং করি যে আমার শটটা খেলবে কারণ ও ওই সময় ম্যাচটা হয়ে যাবে
Hare Krishna
হরিবল হরিবল
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare। সবাই প্রেম সে
Krishna,
प्रेम से बोलिए।
Krishna,
Loudly।
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare।
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, সবাই দয়া করে বলুন
Hare Hare,
everybody loudly
Hare
chant
Rama, Hare
holy name,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Uluddhane, Haridhane, Jayadhane, Shankadhane, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hele dule, hele dule. हाथे ताली दिए प्रेम से हरे राम 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 उल्लुधने हरिधने जयधने हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivara Vallabha বল্লভ গিরিবর জন বল্লভ গিরিবর জয় রাধা মাধব কুঞ্জ বিহারে জয় রাধা মাধব কুঞ্জ বিহারে গোপী জনবল্লভ গিরিবর ধারে গোপী জনবল্লভ গিরিবর ধারে গোপী জনবল্লভ গিরিবর ধারে গোপী জনবল্লভ গিরিবর ধারে যশোদানন্দন ব্রজ জন রঞ্জন যশোদানন্দন ব্রজ জন রঞ্জন যশোদানন্দন ব্রজ জন রঞ্জন যমুনা তীর বনচারী 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 জয় রাধা মাধব কুঞ্জ বিহারে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে
बोलो बोलो हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे
ताली हरि बोल
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
बोलो बोलो
Hare
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा
हाथे ताली.
हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Radha Madhava
Dhani Hari Bol
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Jashoda Nandana Brajajana Rajana Jamuna Tirabhanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Uludhane Haridhane Jayadhane Sankadhane Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana राधा माधव सखी वृंद की, श्री श्री मायापुर चंद्र की, पंचतत्व की, प्रहलाद नृसिंहदेव की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, समवेत भक्त मंडली की, टीओवीपी की, बोलो आज के आनंद की, बोलो आज के आनंद की, बोलो आज के आनंद की, निताई निताई गौर प्रेमानंद। थैंक यू सो मच, असंख्य असंख्य धन्यवाद।
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। पतित पावन गणताई की जय, श्री राधा जय जय निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि हरि बोल, निताई Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Sabai boliye, everybody please, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama.
Hare जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
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 गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी गोपी जन गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी गोपी जन
वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
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 यशोदानंदन व्रज जननांजन यमुना तीर वनचरी
यमुना तीर वनचरी
यमुना तीर वनचरी
यमुना तीर वनचरी
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
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 गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव
कुंज बिहारी
जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
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 हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम 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 हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
हरि बोल
हरे राम 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 हरे हरे सबाई सबाई एवरी
कृष्ण हरे Krishna Hare Hare
কোথায় গরুর আনন্দে
Ram Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
হরিবল হরিবল নেচে 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 বাবা কীর্তন হবে কীর্তন হবে হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
উলুধ্বনি উলুধ্বনি মায়েরা উলুধ্বনি আমরা জ্বলছে
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare
राधे प्रभु
जय श्री राधा माधव की श्री मायापुर चंद्र की पंडित पावन गौनिताई गौर सीतानाथ ब्रह्मानंदे जय जय निताई हाथ उঁচু হবে সবাই जय जय निताई गौर ब्रह्मानंदे जय जय निताई गौर ब्रह्मानंदे जय जय निताई गौर ब्रह्मानंदे जय जय निताई गौर 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 ब्रह्मानंदे निताई गौर ब्रह्मानंदे निताई गौर निताई गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताई गौर हरि बोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
गौर आनंद श्री राधा माधव की श्री राधा माधव की
कीर्तन
श्री
হবে
राधा
कीर्तन হবে
माधव की
कीर्तन হবে
श्रीमद महाप्रभु की महापुर चंद्र की समवेत गौर भक्तवृंद की श्रील प्रभुपाद की निताई गौर 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 आनंद
কীর্তন 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 হরে কৃষ্ণ তাড়াতাড়ি ঠান্ডা হয়ে যাবে গরম গরমে
Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ke. Shri Radha Madhava ke. Shri Mayapur ke. Can you please sit down? Please, everybody sit down. The schedule for today evening, after the Abhishek, we have Boga offering. We are offering the largest cake to Shri Radha Madhava on his 50th anniversary. After that, after Boga offering, there will be Arati. And finally, cake distribution. But before that, Ambrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji and Vedavyas Priya Maharaj would be speaking to all of you, addressing about the importance of Srila Prabhupada mission and the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Before Ambrish Prabhu comes, from Namahata, Mohan Hari Prabhu, Rasa Govind Prabhu, Satya Madhav Prabhu, Pandavari Prabhu, Purushottam Jagannath Prabhu, Deveshwar Prabhu, and Nanda Krishna Prabhu. Please come on stage and receive your medallion. If you are here, we are just waiting. So, Amiya Vilas Maharaj would give the coins to all these devotees who have sacrificed their life in establishing Sridham Mayapur for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. Please give them a big hands. Maharaj, you can give here. This is the, oh, okay, here. Okay, here, the front. Please give them a big hands. Amrish Prabhu, the chairman of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, Srila Prabhupada instructed him to finance this project. He had taken that instruction as his life and soul. Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji very dedicatedly wanted to open this temple by 2024. Such a great sacrifice for Amrish Prabhu. He had not only donated more than $30 million for the temple, but also traveled. Amrish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji has traveled extensively with us. Amrish Prabhu, Swaha Mataji, Jananivas Prabhu and myself, we have traveled extensively to raise donations for this temple. Amrish Prabhu's one of the major, the Bhoga offering has to go there, right? That will be placed here. Ram Roop Prabhu, the head pujari of Juhu, please come on stage. A very great supporter of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. He has cultivated many devotees who have supported the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Let him call on stage and offer this golden medallion for Ram Roop Prabhu. Please give him big hands. Thank you, Prabhu. So we have a card here. Kapil Bansal, Prabhuji, he is doing 1.5 lakhs, $2,000, a bronze medallion. Please give him a big hands. Kapil Bansal, Prabhuji, please come on stage. As I was saying, Amrish Prabhu, another card. Ramananda Gaurdas Prabhuji, he is doing a bronze medallion, 1.5 lakh, $2,000. Please give him a big hands. Thali nahi baj rahi hai. Let us be very grateful to all these devotees who are sacrificing. Is Amrish Prabhu ready? Radhapati Gopinath Prabhu, can you please check? Please give him a big hand. So Amrish Prabhu, so there is too much movement here. Give me one second. Link. Okay, I'm sending it. I thought I sent you. I'm sending it. बोल दिया. Please check. Please check. Too much service going on here. The devotees are enthusiastically serving here to offer Shri Radha Madhava. I think more than 1,000 preparations, probably. The largest cake is being offered to Shri Radha Madhava. In 1975, Srila Prabhupada was talking to Ambrish Prabhu in Detroit. In this meeting, he was talking about the temple of Vedic planetarium. And he told Ambrish Prabhu, how do you like this project? Ambrish Prabhu had not been to Mayapur. He doesn't know where Mayapur was. So, Ambrish Prabhu told Srila Prabhupada, it sounds like a good idea, Srila Prabhupada, to please his spiritual master. He said that. And Prabhupada said, oh, you like that idea? Very good, please finance it. That's how Srila Prabhupada has planted a seed in Ambrish Prabhu's heart to build this largest Vedic temple in the world. By 2023, Ambrish Prabhu said, by 2023, the next year, we have to open the Narsingadev temple. Kalpatru Das Prabhuji, $2,000, 1.5 lakh, a bronze medallion. Please give him a big hands. Our Sankarshan Prabhu would offer this. By 2023, Ambrish Prabhu said, by 2023, the next year,
Swaha. Okay.
our Sankarshan Prabhu would offer this. By 2023, Ambrish Prabhu said, by 2023, the next year.
Okay. Hare Krishna. Jai Namam Vishnu Padaya Kristvastaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Tamane Namaste. Swaha. Deva girl, let me be turning Nirvise Sasa.
Our Sankarshan Prabhu would offer 2023, Ambrish Prabhu said, by 2023, the next year.
Prabhu? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna.
Wait.
Jai Namam
I
Vishnu
want to start
Padaya
over again,
Kristvastaya
okay?
Sure, Prabhu. Please go ahead now. That's fine.
Swaha.
Okay.
Deva girl, let me be turning Nirvise Sasa.
Our Sankarshan Prabhu would offer 2023, Ambrish Prabhu said, by 2023, the next year.
My gosh, it's so crazy.
I know, just move.
Hare Krishna. Namam Vishnu Padaya Kristvastaya Bhutale
Yeah, Hare Krishna.
Bhakti Vedanta Swami.
Jai Namam Vishnu
I want to start
Padaya
over again, okay?
Sure, Prabhu. Please go ahead now. That's fine.
Okay, let's go. Now he's
turning Nirvise Sasa.
morning time is service time. It's so busy, so sorry.
Technical stuff.
Okay.
Hare Krishna. Namam Vishnu Padaya Kristvastaya
Yes.
Bhutale
Yeah, Hare Krishna.
Prabhu, there seems to be an audio coming from your side. I think there is some technical issue. We'll get you back connected again. Uh, I- be fixed. Just give me a minute and we'll get that
Okay.
started again, Prabhu.
All right.
Just a minute. Hare Krishna Mataji, Dandat Pranam.
Hare Krishna,
Nice to see you.
Prabhu, so
Nice to
sorry,
see you after
so
such a
sorry.
long time.
Thank you, thank you.
Just a minute.
Maybe if you put it, no, because it's crowded. We are crowding the screen too much.
Yeah, okay.
So, like this.
God, I like being so.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Amrish Prabhu start कर सकते हैं क्या? Hare Krishna Prabhu, please go ahead.
Okay. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauramani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Shri TOVP Mandir ki jai.
Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you very much for coming to this wonderful festival. I wanted to just take one moment to thank my dearmost friend, Brajavilas, for organizing another smashing event in Sridham, Mayapur. And we also want to offer our love and dandavats to Shri Radha Madhava and thank them so much for being in Mayapur for so long and blessing everybody in Mayapur. So my wife is going to say a few words and then I'll speak. She'll...
First you speak.
No, you speak. You don't speak in Bengali?
No.
No?
You didn't tell me.
Okay. All right. Swaha's going to say a few words and then I'll come back in a little while.
I wanted you to speak first, Prabhu.
No, I want
Everyone wants to hear from you.
No, you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity to attend this festival, even though we are so far away from Mayapur. And we are so feeling the separation from Dham and all the wonderful devotees there. So anyway, we appreciate this opportunity. And I would like to begin by sending our heartfelt prayers to the devotees in Ukraine who have shown extraordinary courage, resolve, and compassion during this crisis. please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers to Lord Nrsimhadev in Sridham Mayapur, who is especially merciful and protective of his devotees. We are celebrating Srila Prabhupada's worldwide preaching success on this third day of Sri Sri Radha Madhava's 50th anniversary celebrations. Sri Sri Radha Madhava are so beautiful, and they are so lovingly served by the pujaris, headed by His Grace Jananivas Prabhu. The 1,000 lamps lit in their honor while they were being gently swung and offered arati yesterday was a sight to behold. We welcome and thank all the devotees who have come to Mayapur, as well as those in all corners of the world attending by Zoom. I beg your pardon for taking a little extra time today and going off script by your permission, because this is the only day I'm speaking. And I would like to remember some devotees who are on this planet but not physically present and have served Srila Prabhupada and this Mayapur project. Their service and sacrifice cannot be forgotten. And so I'll just take a few minutes. Top of the list, I have to remember Shyam Sundar Prabhu and Malati Mataji, because every time I see the Bhajan Kutir of Srila Prabhupada, which was so beautifully decorated for the first day, and I have to remember her crawling on her knees, serving prasadam to Srila Prabhupada and all his God brothers, and all the difficulties she would endure to procure the bhoga and cook under such extreme circumstances. And then, Shyam Sundar Prabhu and Shyam Sundar Malati, and then Gurudas Prabhu and Jamuna Devi Prabhu, they were, endured such austerities in the early days. And I'm bound to forget some people, so please forgive me because I'm under pressure to hurry this up. So many wonderful speakers are going to speak. Bhavananda Prabhu, who went to jail in Krishna Nagar, and Bhakti Raghava Swami, who endured a bullet to his leg. We remember him. And then some of the great devotees who sacrificed and are no longer on this planet, but they may not be physically present, but we do invoke their blessings and presence, because this Mahayagya, the marathon of the Mahayagya, for the completion of this Mahayagya, we need to invoke the blessings and mercy of each and every Vaishnava. And so I remember Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, whose disappearance day was a few days back, and his service, Srila Prabhupada, he was wearing a belt, the money for buying the land, and Srila Prabhupada was so anxiously waiting up for him of the night, and was so relieved when he finally showed up. Their service are Jolly Maharaj, Sridhar Swami, who was begging Panchatattva to allow him to see their installation. And the mercy of all these Vaishnavas has really allowed us to serve Sridham Mayapur. I remember Tamal Krishna Maharaj coming to our house for completing the Samadhi Mandir and then the Panchatattva installation. So all this doesn't happen by accident. It's Srila Prabhupada's mercy coming through his disciples, and I appreciate so much. So many of Bhakti Charu Swami and Pankajangri Prabhu, who are no longer there, and and all the Maharajas that are there. It's so nice to see Jayapataka Swami, who is just fighting to be here for the TOVP, fighting such health challenges, and Gopal Krishna Maharaj, who also had to endure COVID, and all the great leaders. So I really appreciate each and every one of them who are there and not present. His Holiness Radhanath Swami, who's so amazingly empowering Braj Vilas Prabhu and all his disciples to serve, and Niranjana Swami, who's there, His Holiness Shivaram Swami. Anyway, I will now go back to the script, but I thank each and every devotee there who's so meticulously arranged the Annakut, each and every person who cooked, who made the garlands, because we only hear a few names because it's not possible to talk about everyone, but I appreciate them from the bottom of my heart for everyone who's so beautifully cooperating to put up this magnificent festival in honor of Shri Radha Madhava and Srila Prabhupada. And last but not least, Braj Vilas Prabhu and his wonderful wife, Anand Leela Prabhu, who is always supporting him in the background and teaching in the Mayapur Academy. So anyway, because Srila Prabhupada's glorification is not separate from glorification of his devotees. So thank you so much for allowing me a few minutes extra. It's a testimony to Srila Prabhupada and his followers' sincere efforts and success that there are temples and devotees in every part of the world. And this worldwide community stands united in times of extreme difficulties as well as celebrations. 2022 is the 100-year anniversary of Srila Prabhupada's historic meeting with Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj. And the opening of the One Ultodanga Junction temple recently was the most appropriate offering to mark this momentous occasion, which has changed the course of this planet. Srila Prabhupada's lifelong service in dedication to Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's order is exemplary as it is extraordinary. And his followers, we can truly honor him by fulfilling his desire to see the TOVP opened to welcome Sri Radha Madhava into their permanent home. We can never repay our debt of gratitude to Srila Prabhupada. However, we can assist him in his service to the previous acharyas in expanding the true glory of Sridham Mayapur. He has bestowed upon us the crown jewel of service to the TOVP. This golden opportunity to become an instrument in fulfilling our beloved Lord Nityananda's prophecy, Ek Adbhut Mandir Hoibe Prakash, Gorangera Nitya Lila Hoibe Bikash. An astounding temple will appear here, from which the eternal service of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will expand. This opportunity is available to anyone who has been touched by the grace of Srila Prabhupada. So please take part and become truly fortunate. As His Grace Padmanabh Goswami Maharaj so eloquently described yesterday, that our good fortune is immeasurable. Goswami ji, apnar bangla oti mishti, ar apnar ar Goswami ji's shobhav oti mishti. We are so grateful for your friendship. We are grateful to you for coming to honor Srila Prabhupada on this special occasion. And speaking about Srila Prabhupada's friendship with your exalted father, we thank your whole family for their friendship and service to all of us. Especially your sincere efforts, your sincere prayers to Shri Radha Ramanji for the completion of the TOVP in 2024 fill our hearts with gratitude, great hope, and courage to push on. Just as the last 100 meters in a marathon is a sprint, it will take Herculean efforts as humble instruments of Lord Nityananda, fully depending on his mercy to get to the finish line in 2024. There is no greater reward than to see a big smile on Srila Prabhupada's lotus face when he's invited to be seated on his Vyasasana for the next 10,000 years in the temple of the Vedic Planetarium. We look forward in great joy and anticipation to the opening of the TOVP. TOVP ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Thank you so much.
Radha Madhava.
Hare Krishna. Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Radha Madhava, Jai Panch Tattva, Jai Narsingha Dev, Prahlad Narsingha Dev.
Jai.
Jai.
Okay.
Why don't you come here?
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Namam Vishnu Padaya
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Vasaya
Prasad
Bhutale
Bhutale
Shrimati
Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swamini
Jai.
Namine Namaste Saraswati Guru Varna
So
Paschatya.
I was initiated by Srila Prabhupada in 1975. So, and at that time we had purchased the Fisher Mansion in Detroit. And Prabhupada had come there for his first and only visit. And so I went up to meet with him in his room upstairs. And he was describing about the Vedic planetarium and the planets and, you know, how things would work and the big chandelier and the exhibits and everything like that. So he turned to me and he said, how do you like this idea? And I had never been to Mayapur, so I didn't really know what he was talking about. But as Brajavilas alluded to earlier, you know, whatever the spiritual master says, you agree to. So I said, oh, it sounds like a really wonderful idea. So Prabhupada looked at me and smiled and he said, oh, you like this idea too, then you can finance this. So I was kind of taken aback because I just finished, you know, all the work that was going on at Devasiddhan. So I was a little bit apprehensive. But there was really, it turns out, nothing to worry about because it took many, many years to get this project off the ground. And as Shatadana said earlier, we were working against, you know, the communist government and so many other obstacles that were thrown in our path. And at one point towards the end of the communist rule, we had devised a scheme to try to go into a business partnership with them, but they saw through it and called us out on all the land that we owned and shut us down totally. And so we were totally, you know, cut off from everything. The land was vested. Everything was more or less shut down. So I got together with Bhavananda and Umaputi Prabhu, and we were discussing, well, where do we go from here? And I said, I think we can build a temple on the land that's totally controlled by ISKCON, which is where you see the temple now. It's 25 acres. It's totally controlled by ISKCON. So we came up, we devised a plan utilizing Srila Prabhupada's vision of the temple with the big dome and everything. And we presented it to the GBC, and the GBC approved of this plan and gave us all the support that they had at that time. And so we moved forward with putting the pilings in the ground. And that took several years, actually. There was like 2,500 pilings. And those of you who were in Mayapur at that time, I mean, you'll probably never forget it. Boom, 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 you know, all day long. But it was definitely worth it. So, you know, we kind of staggered forward with that idea. And in 2005, I inherited quite a bit of money, so I wanted to put it towards the TOVP. And I talked to Sadhbhuj at one point, and I said, do you think you can do this, build this temple? He said, oh, yes. So he was very confident, and working with Gammon, the whole superstructure came up and all the embellishments on the exterior of the building designed in part by Vilasini, who's the head architect, and Bhavananda Prabhu. Then the building started manifesting itself, and it just moved forward very quickly. And at the same time, there was at one point somebody says, "Why don't you put all the money in a fixed deposit and you know, wait for the government to change?" So, but we couldn't wait, so we went forward, and by starting and taking that risk, after 2 years, the government did change. But we had to take the risk of trying to move forward, trying to implement Srila Prabhupada's desire, and then the government changed. So everything has been, you know, it hasn't been without obstacles. It hasn't been without arguments. Most of them internally. But, you know, it's been a wonderful experience. And, you know, all the beautiful devotees from around the world. We've been to South Africa, we've been to Australia, Fiji, New Zealand, Hong Kong, all over India, Hong Kong, the United States. So we've been to so many different places, and the devotees have been so supportive and so desirous to achieve this goal for Srila Prabhupada of having this temple built. So without their support, we couldn't go forward, and we're still depending on them to follow through and fulfill their pledge, and maybe increase their pledge for the completion of this project in 2024. So I really wish to thank all the Vaishnavas around the world, and all the Vaishnavas in Mayapur have been there for many, many, many years. You know, Janivas Prabhu, who's like, you know, the stalwart foundation of the Mayapur project. And so we're very, very grateful for all the devotees that are there in Mayapur, and all the devotees around the world who have assisted us and come to you know, do some service for the TOVP. So it's a wonderful endeavor. My wife was mentioning about Prabhupada's having a big smile on his face. So I'm absolutely sure he'll have a big smile on his face when this temple opens and the deities are moved into their new home. So that's what we're all endeavoring for. And we're very excited, and we're making plans to come to India in October, November. Finally, you know, we've been here in the United States for 2 years, you know, so I'm really looking forward to coming back to India and coming back to Mayapur. So thank you all for a wonderful, wonderful festival, and for participating in this wonderful festival. And thanks, so my heartfelt gratitude to Radha Madhava for being there in Mayapur for so many years, and for blessing everybody. And to Srila Prabhupada, who is my Lord birth after birth, for putting the foundation in for the TOVP, which is right underneath where the building is being built right now. So everything is going according to plan, although it's not our plan, it's Krishna's plan, but it's happening. So we're very grateful to have a part of it. So thank you very much. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Shri Radha Madhava, Shri Banchatala, Nrsingadev, Prahlad Nrsinga, Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much.
Prabhupada ke, Srila Prabhupada ke. Next, we have His Holiness Vedavyas Priya Maharaj, a great supporter of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Last time, when we had, in October last year, when we had the Srila Prabhupada installation, he was sitting here, right here, I remember. He already pledged more than $100,000, but he took more, $50,000 more to collect and give it to the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Not only that, he was having a initiation ceremony. He was conducting an initiation ceremony, initiating his disciples. He allowed the Temple of Vedic Planetarium to come to that program and collect. So a great contribution by His Holiness Vedavyas Priya Swami Maharaj. Let us warmly welcome by loudly chanting Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Over to Vedavyas Swami Maharaj.
I haven't done and so many other things which were, like restrictions. And as if my helpers in Thailand, my disciples, one got corona, so he cannot come. Another is called for the duty in Dubai, so he's also leaving.
I think the boss.
You are live as well on.
Yes.
TV now.
Okay. All right.
So sorry for interrupting. Sorry.
So can I start, because I have to
Yes,
go on
Maharaj.
my task conference too.
Please, Maharaj, you are live. You can start. Maharaj.
So, Srila Prabhupada's dream project is Mayapur, Chandrodaya Mandir, that temple of Vedic planetarium. And it is such a remarkable project that it is challenging the modern world, both in the scientific way as well as cultural way. Of course, our theme project is to spread Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy, which is transcendental, and we need to just follow the path chalked out by Srila Prabhupada and all the predecessors acharyas. And Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also devised such a scheme that if you simply go on looking into the matters of our activities and constructing this TOVP, the humility aspect, which is the emblem of a Vaishnava character, the devotees will make through and spread the glories with all the success for TOVP project. So it is, of course, a matter of realization also. And everybody has an opportunity to participate in this grand project for their own realization also. It is a matter of realization, as it is said by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj, that all the contributions of our predecessor acharyas, that Rupa Goswami, Sanatana Goswami, everyone is establishing the glories of Krishna with the practical manifestation of their desire to spread the glories through Mayapur, and the TOVP is the central pivotal enthusiasm that all the devotees will receive throughout the world. And because they are participating, it is very quite what we call quite energetically, surcharged realization when one participates in this. Mayapur project is a very unique opportunity to put up contribution and our services at large with all different aspects of our practices that so far we have been involved in conducting in our affairs in ISKCON. So this will be really a great opportunity to come closer to Shri Radha Madhava. Shri Radha Madhava has appeared 50 years back, and we are celebrating the golden Jubilee for Shri Radha Madhava's installation. And we can see Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Bhakti Vinod Thakur's cherished deities are Radha Madhava too. And we sing every day to make more and more deeper realizations by singing these simple prayers. So it is a great opportunity to be a participant in this grand festival. I would like to request all the listeners on this Zoom conference, please spread the word around and finish the project as early as possible. We should not cross 2024, maybe. But this is very important that we have been leashed by the mercy of Corona, that we are given 2-year extension to take a breath and start all the vigor again. So I thank you very much, and Krishna bless all the participants to do more and more and encourage more to join in. So we'll be able to finish this project in no time. So Hare Krishna, thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Radha Madhava ki jai. All glories to the TOVP team. Radha Madhava Prabhu was pushing me to just enter into the arena, and finally he got little success to push me in. So thank him. I have to thank my disciple to giving me engagement, and Krishna will reciprocate him too, that he will be dedicating more of his life in TOVP project. So Hare Krishna, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare
Kunja Biharini Devi Dasi Mataji, she is doing a golden medallion. Golden medallion is only 3.5 lakhs. She said, no, I'll do 4 lakhs. Please give her a big hands. Kunja Biharini Mataji, please come on stage, receive your gold medallion. Before the Arati, Srila Prabhupada, in 1972, there was nothing here. Nothing and nothing here. It was full of rice fields. And we had the Bhajan Kutir. Srila Prabhupada was giving an offering to his Guru Maharaj, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada. In that offering, Srila Prabhupada said, every Gaudiya Vaishnava Acharya has done something for Mahaprabhu. Like Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Srila Prabhupada is saying this. Went to each and every home, collected 1 rupee and built Yoga Peeth. That was his offering to Mahaprabhu. Then Srila Prabhupada goes on. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, Srila Prabhupada said, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, my Guru Maharaj, in 14 years, he has built 64 Gaudiya Math, of which the Chaitanya Math he built and made the headquarters in Sridham Mayapur, when there was nothing and nothing in Sridham Mayapur. And Srila Prabhupada said, similarly, I also wanted to build this temple and offer it to Mahaprabhu as my personal offering. As my personal offering. Then he folded his hands. He couldn't speak anymore. Tears were in his eyes. And he said, thank you, boys and girls, for helping me to build this temple and offer it to Mahaprabhu as my personal offering. This is the mood, emotion and sentiment of our founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada, of our father Srila Prabhupada. We have to keep these emotions, we have to keep these sentiments, and we have to keep this mood alive. His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj K. And Jayapataka Maharaj was the one who told me this story. In order to keep these sentiments alive, the emotions and the mood of Srila Prabhupada alive, we have to dedicate and build this temple on time. By 2024, we have to open this temple. We have to open this temple in 2024. What do you say? Okay. Please sit down. Please sit down. You can show your respect to His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj by filling this form, the pledge form. That is the greatest respect you can show to your Guru Maharaj. To build this temple, the vision which he had, to fulfill Srila Prabhupada's desire. That is the best offering we can do to our Guru. Let us do it. This is the opportunity. We have this opportunity. Nobody should go empty-handed today. Everybody should do something for Mahaprabhu. As I said, we have $500,000 target every day, every single day, $500,000 target. Total $2 million target in this program to offer it to Radha Madhava, Sri Radha Madhava. We have Dr. Rashikeshekar Das Prabhuji, Kavita Lakshmi and Geeta Lakshmi. They are doing a gold medallion, $5,000, 3.5 lakhs. Give them a big hands. They will go to His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and get a medal there. Anybody who gives pledges right now will get the medallion from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. This is such a blessing to get a medallion from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. It's very, very important. See how enthusiastically Maharaj is giving. Maharaj, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, he is just holding his life to see this temple opened. And it is our duty to get this temple opened on time. It is our greatest duty, responsibility. Shri Radha Madhava, Lord Nityananda Paduka, Narsingdev Shatari, all the assembled Vaishnavas, all Maharajas are knocking. Knocking on our heart. They are knocking on our doors. Knocking on our doors. Knocking on our doors. We have Gopi Bhav Chaitanya Das Prabhuji. He is doing, it's totally blank. What is that you are doing? Huh? Everything? Oh, bronze. $2,000, 1.5 lakh. Please give a big hands. Please go and get your medallion from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. So the Lord is knocking on our doors. Knocking. And Lord Nityananda Prabhu is saying to us on this 50th anniversary, Mera bada bhaiya ka mandir bana do. Please build my brother's temple. I give you this opportunity. Build my brother's temple. He is giving this opportunity. Mera bada bhaiya ka mandir bana do. इससे ज्यादा हमको क्या चाहिए? What more else we need in our life when the Lord is asking us, standing on our door and asking, please build my brother's temple. And that is why we are assembled here. To celebrate the 50th anniversary means to put our head on line. To put our head on line. To put our head on line. That is how we can walk with Srila Prabhupada. If we have to walk with Srila Prabhupada, we have to put our head on line. Now I am only asking you to put your hand on the paper. Just ink it. We have very difficult to read. Sadhu Sharma. Huh? Shalu Sharma Mataji, she is doing Harinam Medallion, $2,000, 1.5 lakhs. Please give her big hands. Ratna Bahu Nityananda Das is doing Harinam Medallion Seva, $2,000, 1.5 lakhs. Please give them a big hands. Let us clap. Let us enthusiastically clap to all these devotees who are sacrificing today for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ke gratitude. We are assembled here to show gratitude. Kritagyata. Kritagyata mahapapam nishkritir nasha vidyate. Vyasadeva is saying that there is atonement to every sin in this world. Every sin has got atonement. Except one. Except one sin. For every sin there is atonement. And that one sin is ungratefulness. If we are ungrateful, there is no atonement. Nobody can do anything. But we are grateful people here. We know gratitude. We have joined ISKCON, the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, with gratitude. We would do anything for Srila Prabhupada to establish this mission of Srila Prabhupada with gratitude. And we are standing on the front line to show our gratitude. We have assembled here to show that gratitude. And we will do anything today to show that gratitude. Let us take this pledge card, fill with gratitude, and send the pledge card to me. And I will also announce with gratitude so that Jayapataka Maharaj will also give you this medal with gratitude. Today is the day of gratitude. Another pledge card. We have Raga Jagannath Das from Bhubaneswar. He is doing a $5,000, 3.5 lakhs. Please give a big hands. Everything in spiritual life is gratitude. We have to do it. We had come up with this marathon. 2 years we are going to run this race. The TOVP team is going to run this race under the leadership of Umaputi Prabhu. We are going to run this race. We run, you win. We run, you win. We run, you win. And let us all win this race for Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada was never defeated in his life. Let us make this temple and be victorious. Victorious. Param Vijayate, Sri Krishna, Sankirtanam, victorious, victory. By building this temple, millions of lives has been saved, transformed. We are here to create a revolution in people's mind and consciousness. Revolution. And that you can do. You can create that revolution in people's lives. Let us do that revolution today on this 50th anniversary of Shri Radha Madhava. Only thing in our life which Srila Prabhupada had given is revolution. We are not ordinary people. Those who are sitting here and listening, they are extraordinary. Otherwise, you would not be sitting here in this place today. This is gold and bronze together. Double up. So let Abhiram Das Prabhuji, he is doing a Biram Das Prabhuji, he is doing a golden medallion and a bronze medallion. Please give him a big hand. Gauranga Sundar Samantha Prabhuji, he is doing a silver coin for bronze medallion for 1.5 lakhs. So Mantra Prabhu, his brother, is a brahmachari. He is taking for his brother 1.5 lakhs.
5 lakhs total.
Total 5 lakhs. Total 5 lakhs. So today is very, very auspicious. Whether we realize or we don't realize, whether we have capacity or we don't have capacity, whether we are empowered or we are not empowered, but we are fortunate today. The 50th anniversary celebration, we are very fortunate. Very fortunate. Let us keep this fortune. Let us keep this fortune. Keep it here. Let us keep this fortune. All we have is fortune. And that fortune is coming in the form of this pledge card. Tapta Kanchana Gaurangadas Prabhuji, he is doing a bronze medallion for $2,000, 1.5 lakhs. He will get the medallion from Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. Let us make this happen. We will not get another opportunity like this. This opportunity in our life is very, very, very rare. If at all anything we have to keep alive in our lives. Alive and alive. It is the Sankirtan movement which we have to keep alive. We are born ready to keep the Sankirtan movement alive. By coming in contact with our Guru Maharajas, we have re-established our relationship to keep the Sankirtan movement alive for the next 10,000 years. Please fill in. Please fill in this pledge card. So important. It's exclusively important to fill this pledge card today. Sujata Prohit. She is doing a silver medallion, $2,03,000. We have to start the Aarti now. So, with final words of appeal, I thank you all very much with grateful heart. All those who have pledged and participated in this campaign, we are very, very grateful to you. From Umaputi Prabhu and Swaha Mataji and the rest of the TOVP team, we take the dust of your lotus feet and fall at your feet and beg. Let us all together build this temple. Thank you all very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. This is the announcement regarding tomorrow, after Mangalarti, there will be, one more. Many more coming. Santi Thopalan, please come. Yeah, that's the bronze medals. Please get it from Maharaj. Arti Kumari also bronze medallion. Please collect from Maharaj as blessings. So this is the announcement regarding tomorrow, Navadipa Mandala Parikrama Adhivas. Navadipa Mandala Parikrama K. So those devotees are attending here, maybe your friend, whoever attending tomorrow, Navadipa Mandala Parikrama, tomorrow is Adhivas. Tomorrow morning 5:30, we start from Bhajan Kutir. Srila Prabhupada Bhajan Kutir, all devotees after Mangalarti, please come to the Bhajan Kutir. From there we're going to start our Adhivas Kirtan towards Jogapit, Haribol. And there we're going to have our Sankalp and other rituals and things. Kal subah 5:30 बजे भजन कुटीर में आप एकत्र हो जाइए और वहीं से हमारा कीर्तन प्रारंभ होगा, जोगपीठ जाएंगे और वहाँ अधिवास होगा. हरे कृष्णा. काल के सकाले जे भक्त अधिवास ना परिक्रमा करते যাচ্ছেন कृपा करी भजन कुटीर सामने আসবেন. ওইখান থেকে আমরা যাব যোগপীঠ और ওইখানে अधिवास হবে এই নবদ্বীপ মণ্ডল পরিক্রমার. হরে কৃষ্ণ. শ্রী রাধা মাধব অভিষেক বৃন্দ खे. कीर्तन पाठे प्लीज. स्टार्ट कीर्तन. हरे कृष्णा. कीर्तन पाठे. I hope they are ready in the stage. Kirtan Premi Prabhu and others, please. Kirtan Premi. A Tapasi Kumar.
Hare Krishna.
Tapasi Gaurdas. Tapasi Gaurdas. Bronze medallion. Please collect the gift from the Maharaj hand. Another. Bhakti Prem Das also. Bronze medallion. Please collect the gift from Maharaj as a blessings. Two more.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, সকলে হাতে তালি, কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে হরে, হরে রাম হরে রাম, রাম রাম হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ, কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে হরে, হরে রাম হরে রাম, রাম রাম হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম,
Maximum flight altitude reached.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Bali Maharaj Prabhu, Bali Maharaj, please come.
Hare Krishna,
Dr. Nanda Krishna Das, Nanda Krishna Das also please come to.
Krishna
Maharaj is
Krishna,
coming.
Hare
Maharaj is on the way back, so two people you have going to get medallion is Bali, Bali Raj Prabhu and Nanda Krishna.
Maximum flight altitude reached.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
हाथे ताली उलुध्वनि हरिध्वनि जयध्वनि हरे সকলে হাতে তালি দিয়ে
Maximum flight altitude reached.
হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari
Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari
Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari
Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tiravanachari
Yamuna Tiravanachari
Yamuna Tiravanachari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Uludhani Haridhani Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tiravanachari Yamuna Tiravanachari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Cut outside and it will be distributed. Everybody should have the cake and reach there.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
आप
Hare
सब
Hare
केक
Ram
लेके जाइए।
Ram Ram
हरि बोल।
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
হরে কৃষ্ণ আপনারা সকলে কেক বাইরে থেকে যখন বেরিয়ে যাবেন তখন আপনাদেরকে কেক দেওয়া হবে অতএব সকলে বাইরে গিয়ে আপনারা লাইন দিন এবং ধীরে সুস্থে আপনারা কেক নেবেন হরে কৃষ্ণ the cakes will be distributed from the outside where you exit so please when you are going out you will receive the cake please stand in line and take it properly and do not rush हरे कृष्णा बाहर से केक दिया जाएगा आप लोग सावधान से लाइन में खड़ा होकर भद्र भाव से आप केक लेकर जाइए हरे कृष्णा সকলেই বাইরে লাইন দিয়ে খুব সুন্দরভাবে শান্তশিষ্ট ভদ্রভাবে লাইন দিয়ে আপনারা কেক নিয়ে যাবেন।
Hari bol, Hari bol, Hari bol, Hari bol. Hari bol, Hari bol, Hari bol, Hari bol. Hare Krishna. Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hare bhai, hey, Shri Radhe.
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर सदस्य श्रीमद शिला भय चरणारविंद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय ब्रह्म मध्य गौड़ी वैष्णव संप्रदाय आचार्य वृंद की जय नित्य प्रविष्टोम विष्णुपाद शिला भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय नित्य प्रविष्टोम विष्णुपाद शिला गौर किशोर दास बाबाजी महाराज की जय नित्य प्रविष्टम विष्णुपाद श्री सच्चिदानंद भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर महाशय की
ये सब आपके लिए
नित्य प्रविष्टम विष्णुपाद
सार्वभौम
सिद्ध जगन्नाथ दास बाबाजी महाराज की
ऐसा करते तो हमारी
जय प्रेम से कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गौ गोपीनाथ श्याम
शांति रखो, सब प्रसाद है, सभी के लिए है।
श्री वृंदावन धाम की जय, मथुरापुरी धाम की जय, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय, श्री श्री नवद्वीप मायापुर धाम की जय, श्री मायापुर चंद्रदाय मंदिर की जय, जय जय श्री श्री टीओवीपी मंदिर की जय, श्रील प्रभुपादेर ड्रीम टीओवीपी मंदिर की जय, श्री श्री पंचतत्व भगवान की जय, श्री श्री राधा माधव अष्ट सखी वृंदा की जय, श्री श्री प्रहलाद नरसिंह देव भगवान की जय, गंगा माई की जय,
कीर्तन पार्टी भी रेडी, कीर्तन पार्टी भी रेडी फॉर कीर्तन, वी गो टेकिंग
संकीर्तन
महाजल छोड़ो, कीर्तन करके हमको जाना है, साथ में भगवान को ले चलना है। बलदेव प्रभु, बलदेव प्रभु कीर्तन करके ले जाना है भगवान को।
गोल्डन जुबली सेलिब्रेशंस की जय, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि हरि बोल। ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द लॉर्ड हरे कृष्णा, ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द लॉर्ड हरे कृष्णा, ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द लॉर्ड हरे कृष्णा, ऑल ग्लोरीज, ऑल ग्लोरीज, ऑल ग्लोरीज टू श्री गुरु एंड श्री गौरांगा, ऑल ग्लोरीज टू श्रील प्रभुपाद, ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द टीओवीपी, हरि बोल।
हरे कृष्णा। सभी भक्तों से ध्यान सुनिए, प्रसाद सफिशिएंट है, धैर्य रखिए, उत्साह तो है, निश्चय भी होना चाहिए, निश्चय भी है, और धैर्य तो दो, उत्साह निश्चय धैर्य, ऐसा नहीं। हरे कृष्णा। आप लोग लाइन कीजिए, हम लोग वहां बांटेंगे, जैसे आप रहे ना लाइन में खड़ा हुई, लाइन में प्लीज प्लीज ले आओ, इधर ले आओ, उठा इसको लेकर आओ, वहां जाइए प्रभु जी, उसको ले आओ लाइन में जाइए। सुनिए 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 सुनिए, हे ले आ सुनिए माने के अपना ये काम से लड़का भी है, सेवा तो करना नहीं है। चलिए चलिए चलिए, आप लोग लाइन में आइए, प्रसाद वहां दिया जाएगा, कोई आगे ना जाए, जैसे जहां खड़े हैं वहीं आइए। देखिए प्रसाद बहुत हैं, लोग कितने 100 लोग पर मत बोल, कितने बड़े बड़े 3 केक हैं, पूरी मायापुर नहीं खा सकता है, इतने बड़े बड़े केक हैं, सागर है केक का, थोड़ा शांति रखो। भक्त टोटल 100 भक्त हैं यहाँ, आप देख रहे हैं कितनी बड़ी बड़ी 3 केक हैं, कौन खाएगा? आप सोचते हम सब अकेला खा लेंगे? आपके लिए हैं, हम ले जाने यहीं बांटेंगे। माता जी क्या करें, खाली बर्तन आपको चाहिए, मार्केट में मिलता है। हाँ वो प्रसाद वहाँ बांटिए, बांटना शुरू कीजिए, वहीं बांटना शुरू करो, आराम से। देखिए माता जी आप लोग 100 भक्त हैं, ओनली 100 डिवोटी हियर, राइट, नॉट सो मेनी, राइट। अरे खाली दूं, खाली 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 कपड़ा, खाली लो, आधा लो, पूरा लो।
শঙ্খ বাজাও তো ওই তো না হাতে সব যাবে দিদি আদামলে ওয়ালটারে আরেকটা আছে আরেকটা সামনে আছে আর এটা আছে হইছে চৈতন্য বাবু আরে রসকে দাও না রস বাজাচ্ছে हम जानते हैं हमारे जान पे जान अरे भाई छोड़ो ना चुपचाप
हेलो हरे कृष्ण देखिए ध्यान रखिए मैं आपको कह रहा हूँ बाहर केक बनने वाला है और यहाँ सल्टी प्रसाद 56 भोग बन रहा है सब प्रसाद हैं आप कोई जल्दी न करें बड़ी दुख की बातें हैं कि भक्त लोग इतनी परेशानी करते हैं कौन इसकी किसकी जान जा रही है किसकी जान जा रही है एक प्रसाद के बिना बोलो मैं एम्बुलेंस बुलाऊं हाँ किसकी जान जा रही है दो 10 दिन से खाई नहीं है ऐसे झगड़ा कर रहे हैं हाँ अरे शांति रखो धीरज रखो प्रसाद इतनी है देखो है कि नहीं उड़ाओ केक उड़ा ले जाओ केक बाहर हाँ हरे कृष्णा कीर्तन पाठे कीर्तन होके गया कि ठाकुर जी के सामने कीर्तन है कि नहीं कीर्तन हो रहा है कि नहीं भगवान के सामने ले जा भाई मृदंग का ले जा थोड़ा सा आजा प्यारे हाँ। हरे कृष्णा कृपा करके बाहर केक की वितरण हो रहा है प्रसाद दे रहे हैं यहाँ माता जी आ जाइए हरे कृष्णा यस हरे यस ये सो मच प्रसाद हम दे केक बाहर जा रहा है
ऑडियो ऑफ करो
कीर्तन नहीं हो रहा है भगवान। हरि बोल। कीर्तन करके जा रहे हैं आगे कि नहीं? सब अपने केक की चक्कर में ठाकुर की भूल गए भी। सब केक विरह में ठाकुर की भूल गए। केक इधर से नहीं, इधर से कोई केक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन नहीं होगा, इधर से नहीं, स्वप्न नहीं, एक है कुछ भी नहीं। केक 2 चला गया बाहर। चलिए बाहर, बाहर चलिए, बाहर चलिए। हाँ जी।
बॉम्बे থেকে আনন্দ বিশাখা দেবী দাসী ও 1.5 লাখ টাকা ডোনেশন করবে, আপনাকে কন্টাক্ট করে পাচ্ছেন, আমাকে বললো। ওটা চেক, আমার চেক দিয়ে দেবো না লিকুইড আপনার হাতে দেবো?
যেরকম আপনি ইচ্ছা।
কালকে যদি আপনার লিকুইড দিই প্রবলেম, মেডাল দেব, প্রবলেম নেই,
কিছু অসুবিধা নেই। কালকে আসবেন অফিস। हाँ हाँ। हरे कृष्णा। हाँ जी की बोलছে? हरि बोल। केक यहाँ से मत दीजिएगा प्लीज। केक बाहर डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन हो रहा है। तपन 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 केकটা রাখো, ধ্যান রাখো। এখানে বিতরণ হবে না, একদম যে প্রিন্সিপাল আছে প্রিন্সিপাল, এখানে বিতরণ হবে না বলে দিচ্ছি, নাহলে এখানে cake, there's 2 big cakes distributing outside. Please get it. Get it, cake the outside prasadam. And salty, all chappan bhog prasadam also here. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Thanks all the devotees who are watching in online Mayapur TV. Also we like to give thanks to the Mayapur TV who spreading, who displaying the whole program through all over the world, and the devotees from all over the world through Mayapur TV, they enjoying the spiritual transcendental program 50 years anniversary golden jubilee year. We are very much grateful to you all, my dear devotees, for watching the Mayapur TV. Hare Krishna. Shri Mayapur TV K. আমি অ্যানাউন্স করে দিচ্ছি, তুই চেক দাও পরে। কি নাম বলো? आनंद विशाखा देवी दासी फ्रॉम मुंबई। मुंबई से आनंद विशाखा देवी माता जी 1.5 लाख रुपया डोनेशन दे रहे हैं। हरि बोल, हरि बोल। ब्रांच मेडलियन राधा माधव मंदिर सेवा जन्ना आनंद विशाखा देवी दासी मुंबई।